오늘 해볼 게임은 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스 2라는 혼자 게임이고, 오늘 새벽 1시에 나왔었는데 밤에 너무 피곤해갖고 그냥 낮에 일어나서 하자. 그래서 이 중세 이 원은 제가 해보고 싶었는데 뭔가 시기도 좀 애매하고 가격도 좀 애매해갖고 안 했는데, 저는 평가도 좋고 한번 그냥 나오자마자 달려보고 싶은 마음에 한번 구매해서 지금 해보려고 합니다. 게임 스타트. 세계적 보이명은 전쟁의 불길에 휩싸여 황폐해지고 있었다. 벤체슬라스 4세는 반대파 귀족들과 그의 동생 헝가리의 지기스푼트 왕에 감금되었다. 통치자를 잃은 왕국은 혼란 속으로 빠져들었다. 정당화를 지지하는 충신은 소수에 지나지 않았다. 한 400년 수후돌. 훨씬 되게 공격적이네.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
패치가 딱 저기에 있었나 보네.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
계단을 올라 전방 공격으로 가시오.
Godwin! Over here! Get up!
조금 마우스가 좀 빠른 것 같죠?
Quick!
그래도 빠르네.
Shoot him! Got him! Godwin! I'll knock it!
아, 방전을 해야 돼. 아씨 포물선을 그리네 이거.
Got him. Die, you swine. Now you're finished. Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here. All three archers here. Conway, get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
막고 있는 거야?
Halfway through. What the fuck are they waiting for? Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Run, fuckers!
잘 들었어. 마우스 오른쪽 막는 거구나. 빨리 좀 가봐. 이렇게 산뜻하게 계단 올라가. 빠개님 어서 오세요.
Fucking wins this last!
부터 달리기고.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
이거 뭐야? 하나 더 있었네. 설마 맞을 것 같더라 너.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
이만원 승도 공성전이 힘들어 보이긴 한다.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
어씨 노래 웅장한 거 보소.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the
내가
nearest
따로
town.
조정 안 해도
We'll
되는데.
drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No. I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
요거는
So do I.
동의해주자.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
매복에 당할 것 같냐 이거 왠지.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
와,
We're
싸우는
not
거야?
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
병사에게는 무기를 들고 강력한 갑옷 한 번을 입는 것보다 즐거운 일이 없습니다. 잠깐만요. 마우스. 그래야겠네. 구원자는 직과 예리한 말솜씨, 친절한 말로 일을 해결하기를 선호합니다. 선택자는 그림자에 숨어 조용히 은신상이지 않고 임무를 처리하기를 좋아합니다. 플레이 유형 선택은 시작 단계에서 추가 경험치 포인트만 주지만 크게 세 가지 플레이 유형이 있나 보네요. 그러니까 병사는 말 그대로 조금 힘으로 해결하는 것 같고, 구원자는 약간 입으로 하는 것 같고, 순찰자는 뒤에서 하는 것 같고. 개인적인 성향은 순찰자 쪽이긴 한데
I'm a soldier and Lord
Ah,
Capon's
ah,
bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one
일단은
that
육체
King
능력을 좀 올리는
Sigismund's
걸로 할게요.
Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughter
잘못
everyone.
고르긴 했는데 뭐 그래도
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
상대방을 설득하여 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다. 대화의 아래 선택지를 통해 어떻게 반응할지 선택할 수 있다만 주의하세요. 상대방은 당신이 믿어야 설득할 수 있습니다. 사술, 갈등 없이 평화롭게, 매력, 잘생긴 외모와 좋은 평판, 완력, 영웅이자 약자들의 수호자, 방어, 자신의 뜻을 관철하기에 무슨 말이든 합니다. 거짓말에 절도 속지 않습니다. 위압, 다른 사람에게 당신의 오의를 명확히 드러냅니다. 공포, 논리가 통하지 않는 위협을 먹히지 않을 수도 있습니다. 설득 기술은 다른 능력치와 기술에 영향을 받습니다. 플레이어 탭에 있는 소지품에서 자세한 설명을 확인할 수 있습니다. 상대방을 납득시키는 것만으로 많은 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다. 대항착에서는 어떻게 반응할 것인가에 관련된 여러 선택지가 주어집니다. 하지만 주의하십시오. 상대방이 항상 당신을 믿을 거라는 보장은 없습니다. 내 능력치, 아까 보여줬던 거 여기 있고, 돈 있고, 상대방과 평판. 설득에서 중요한 것은 가장 높은 수치를 선택하시는 것이 아니라 누구랑 대화를 하고 있는지, 어떻게 비치고 있는지, 당신의 평판이 어떤지입니다. 예를 들어 불안당 패거리가 폭력으로 위협하는 건 호랑이가 삐져나온 장화를 신고 기족한 행세를 하는 것만큼의 의미한 경우가 많습니다. 사수를 선택하면 외교 기술을 사용하여 가장 높은 거는 저거긴 하네요. 네, 아무것도 없이 상대편 진영하고 그냥 말로만 동맹하는 거는 별로 신뢰를 주지 못할 것 같긴 하거든요. 무조건 소탕을 좀 같이 하면은 어떻게 괜찮지
We
않을까?
want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place.
근데 믿으려나?
Sign of goodwill.
같은
And
군사
then you'll
집단인데.
escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help
어, 근데
might well
성공.
come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there a...
철없는 아들 같은 느낌이네, 영주에.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
동맹 맺으려고 하는 세력 앞에서 그 지역 욕하면 어떡해.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky.
얘 진짜 성격이 그나마 유해서 다행이지 불 같았으면 바로 다시 싸웠겠는데?
Farewell.
중세시대 아니야, 중세시대. 활과 방패와 창과 석궁, 활 등으로 대화하는.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
아, 이 철없는 놈 보좌하는 거 이거 열받는데?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
한수경에게 계획이 무엇인지 물어보세요. 시작임이 참.
I can't go wandering off now.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
내가 먹을 만한 게 뭐가 있을까? 상아들, 나와 한스케이 폰경은 무장호위대와 함께 트로스키 성으로 떠났다. 트로스키의 영주 오토 폰 베르고프 경에게 서신을 전달하기 위해서다. 폰 베르고프는 기중림에서 가장 영향력이 있는 인물로 우리의 임무는 베르고프 경을 설득하고 그의 지지를 받아 이기스문트 왕에게 맞서고 인질로 잡힌 벤체슬레스 왕을 구할 수 있게 되는 것이다. 라이파의 하노시경, 모라비의 요프스트 벤경백, 그리고 내 아버지는 라드지 코빌라 경까지 모두가 우리를 믿고 있다. 우리는 트로스키 성이 보이는 곳까지 도착했지만 가는 길에 토마스 대장이 이끄는 폰 베르고프 경의 병사들과 마주치게 되었다. 긴박한 상황이었지만 무사히 넘어갈 수 있었다. 토마스 대장은 해가 지기 전까지 성에 도달하는 것은 무리라면서 하룻밤 야영을 하고 가는 것이 좋겠다고 말했다. 내가 스칼리츠에서 데려온 게 머트가 우리 요리사이자 잡부인 오츠를 계속 괴롭히면서 오츠가 만들고 있는 음식을 노리고 있다. 머트가 오츠를 방해하지 못하러 멀리 쫓아보냈다. 야영지 설치를 완료했지만 밤이 되려면 아직 멀었다. 한수경에게 앞으로의 계획을 물어봐야겠다. 머트는 배가 고파 보인다. 보고픈 오츠가 가려고 했으니 가서 머트에게 줄만한 음식이 없는지 물어보는 게 좋겠다. 물어보라. 내가 따로 뭐 구하는 건 아닌가 보네.
Henry, come here.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's
Well, the
throw a
Conrad
few
is-
dice.
For the love
Two.
of God. How do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
개 먹을 거 있나요?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while
이미
I was having
먹었어?
a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Roll a few, eh?
No.
이건 너무한 거 아니야?
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old
반지를 얻어와라.
send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well,
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
얼마나 처먹으려고. 이번 규칙 도박 한 시간 순서까지 노래할 수 있습니다. 소집된 주사위가 있다면 게임 시작하기 전에 주사위를 사용하고 정할 수 있습니다. 주사위는 특별한 능력이 있으면 아이템 사용을 할 수 있습니다. 특별한 기술이랑 행운을 높일 수 있게 해줍니다. 주사위 6개를 모두 굴립니다. 유지하고 싶은 득점 주사위를 선택하고 해당 주사위들을 옆으로 옮기고 턴 종료 시 해당하는 점수를 얻고 나머지를 다시 굴립니다. 주사위를 다 소모하기 전까지는 계속 굴릴 수 있습니다. 득점 주사위를 하나도 굴리지 못했을 경우 이번 턴에 획득한 모든 점수를 포기해야 합니다. 주사위의 요령은 득점 한 개도 굴리지 못하는 위험을 무릅쓰기 전에 턴을 종료하여 점수를 얻는 것입니다. 먼저 목표 점수에 도달하는 참가를 승리하게 됩니다. 주사위 조합과 점수 값입니다. 포커랑 뭐 원카드랑 뭐 비슷. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6이 팔에 다 있으면은 제일 많고 1 하나만 있으면 득점이고 2, 3, 4는 같은 거가 연속으로 같은 거가 2개 나오거나 그러지 않는 이상은 의미가 없다는 거네. 일단 1은 킵해두는 게 맞겠다 그러면.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
그 3, 3개네. 음. 3개 300점. 4, 6.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
불을 따고 계속하긴. 아. 아, 이 라운드에 나온 주사위로만 갖고 할 수가 있는 거구나. 그러니까.
Aye, that'll do.
할 수가 있구나. 아, 이런 식으로.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
오 하나가 넘어가. 아, 최대한 얻을 수 있을 정도로 많이 얻는 게 중요한 거구나.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here.
이해했어, 이해했어.
Damn it!
쟤도 그러면은 꽝인 거고, 목표를 내가 먼저 하는 사람이 이긴다. 아, 아깝다. 이거 3 나왔으면은 바로 끝인데.
If I was you, I'd take it.
나이스. 다음 거 하나가 1이나 5가 나와야 돼. 6분의 3분의 1 확률. 이거는 위험하니까 넘겨.
Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
어. 개 중에 1이나 5가 나올 확률. 대단하게. 어?
Wonderful.
아,
That's just
You can never have.
그냥 바로 끝나는구나. 1550이면은.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Damn it!
너무 도박수한 거 아니야? 저 친구. 아깝네. 이, 3, 4, 5. 한 번은 더 1이나 5가 나와주지
You're
않을까?
not afraid of anything.
나왔다.
Aye, that'll do.
빵! 아, 까비.
Here.
빵! 아, 1 하나 있네. 턴을 안
that's
넘길
as
수도 있어,
far as I
이렇게.
go. Here. That's enough for me. Your turn. You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
좋아, 좋아.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some
네,
grub.
우리 강아지 줄
For the
소시지.
sausage,
빨리 줘.
it's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Fuck it, Tankard!
녀석을 찾.
Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way.
Here you go.
Leave it off
Take
this
it.
evening at least.
이런 거 수집도 되는구나.
Tankard!
힙할 때마다 컷신 나오는 건 좀 불편하네.
Tankard!
여기도. 볼은 안 주어지고. 노란색이 스태미나.
Tankard! Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
내가 잘 처리했지.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
플레이어 메뉴. 주변에는 정보형 정보를 확인할 수 있습니다. 6개 섹션으로 나뉘며 좌우 이동으로 전환할 수 있습니다. 현재 보고 있는 섹션이 상단 표지판으로 확인할 수 있습니다. 게임에서 플레이 메뉴에서 바로 이동하고 싶다면 기도, 플레이어 정보, 코덱스, 소지품, 장비가 되게 많다. 여기는 4개까지. 몇 개야? 8개. 한 개를 찰 수가 있네. 제대로 조립한 갑옷이 가장 튼튼합니다. 후 아래는 항상 두건과 같은 추가 머리보호를 착용해야 합니다. 후 자체는 외상을 입는 걸 막아주며 아래 착용 보면 심각한 충격으로부터 보호해줍니다. 후만 쓰면 안 된다는 얘기네. 갬비슨을 두고 갬비슨은 길고 두터운 누빔 셔츠로 신체와 당신을 보호해주는 갑옷의 금속 사이에 완충제층을 형성합니다. 갬비슨과 마찬 누빔, 바지. 저런 것들을 다 입어야지 제대로 된 갑옷 효율을 발휘할 수 있다는 거구나. 우선 문장으로 표시되며 해당 의상에 장착한 모든 함이 동일한 방식으로 표시됩니다. 황금 갑옷 1벌, 인신용 1벌, 약간 화술용 의상 1벌 이런 식으로. 오케이. 여기서 이렇게 고를 수가 있고, 지금 2번 끼고 배틀에서 써야지. 그거를 다 낀 거구나. 이거 그냥 먹는 거구나.
So, should we start?
Ready?
너는 아꼈구나.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impressive. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly.
그러면
now.
소드 파이팅을
A
하고
longer sequence.
공격은 첫 번째는
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
헤링을 해야
Do
된다.
that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
장미
swordsman.
모양 중앙에
Start your
녹색
attack
방패.
then.
아,
You're too slow.
녹색 방패가 뜨면
Doing great, Henry.
Clash of blades.
Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
바로
Just follow
공격.
up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good,
아,
Henry.
저 표시가 떴을 때 공격을 해야 된다.
Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered.
아,
Where he's
아,
not
여기
holding his
타격점을
weapon.
고르는
You
거구나.
defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte.
아,
Nice work, Henry.
Got around that nicely, Henry.
Nice. That was too slow.
그런
Nice.
식으로.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
오케이.
First hit.
힘도 좀 채우고.
See that, fellas? Come on, Henry.
와, 생각보다 많이 부족하네.
He's nearly
me.
done in.
힘을 조금 채우고.
Nice block.
Fuck me.
Sparks fly.
Fuck me.
오. 방어를 좀 하네, 친구.
Come on, Henry.
How do you do it?
More like that, and he'll be on his back.
언제쯤이면 끝나는 거야? 이거?
How do you do it?
Nice block.
Fuck me! Ah! I yield! Enough!
잡밥 자식.
See, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
그래.
Now let's go and eat. That
200
swordplay gave me
200
quite an
드로셴
appetite.
잊지 마라. 허접 자식. 그래도 도련님 치고는 성격이 좋은가 본데. 다른 거 입을 건 없으니까.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
어떻게 됐었죠?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an
그래, 너가
eternity.
이겼다고 하자.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
일단은 힘을 올려서 무게랑 그런 거를 챙기는 게 나을 것 같아.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her
원
name now?
내용인 것 같아.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
어... 1편을 안 해갖고 잘 모르겠네. 1편에서 이 주인공을 구해줬던, 주인공에 도움을 줬던 친구인 것 같은데, 그러면은 보통 연인이지 않을까요? 근데 나중에 이걸 고르면 나중에 어떤 여성 그런 거 만났을 때 뭐, 불륜 뭐 그런 거가 되지 않을까?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
아니 뭐 남의 연애사 이야기까지 궁금해. 됐어
Ah,
임마.
forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
생존, 인 그런 건 지금 여기서 은신을
In the
한번 줘.
camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more
chamberlain이
important noble
시종장이구나.
than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
아 그래? 훔쳐오고
Collecting them
싶은데.
ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
아 활쏘기. 그래도 지금은 여기서는 범이지.
Sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for
또 내가
morning.
도와주냐 마냐 그거겠구만.
No thanks. I must
Oh,
wash
아니네.
myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
그러니까.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
사실 바보 저거를 메고 있으면 무겁긴 하겠지.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was
그러니까
born
참고
with.
같긴 한데.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
우리 깊으면 어떡하려고 그래.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
아씨 남자 엉덩이 보면서 가는 취미는 없는데.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
먼저 가라고? 그냥 빨래하고 있는 거 아니야?
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. And she's blocking our way, right in the path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
G를 눌러 소녀 근처로 조약돌을 던지.
Hey? What is this racket here? What was that?
아, 뭐 빨래하는 사람들인데? 야, 친구야, 너가 원하는 그림은 없는 것 같다잉?
Směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Damn it, Henry. I told you it's
싸우는 소리 나는데?
fucking God. You're a
아이고, 도련님.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
안돼. 다 죽었는데?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
에이스 맞겠는데?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
수영이라 보는 개 헤엄인데?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
갑옷이랑 그런 거 다 벗어나갖고 이거 넘어와도 싸울 수 있는 수단이 없지 않나?
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
걸어야지 뭐 어떡해.
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
약간 트롤이긴 하네. 아, 참. 어디다가 놔야지 좋을까? 아이템에는 뭐 아무것도 없고.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. Fucking around.
This way. Go around.
아 근데 발 개 아프겠다.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish the other summer. Something in a back, pitch black. With all your torch doesn't blind you. Keep it out. Catching some naked men on the boat.
빨리 와, 왜 이렇게 느려? 보고 싶어 너?
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't
They're
you be
coming
keeping
here.
watch,
Stand
lad?
still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we'll be found.
너무 들키게 있잖아. 이렇게 나처럼 숨어야지.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up.
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! On the ram! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
아이템으로 들어가는 곳. 막혔고.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
맨몸으로 그건데? 아, 체력도 지금 떨어져 있구나.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
여기 어디야? 여기 들어왔던 곳 아니야?
Where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze.
뭐 알아서 오네.
climb down.
You're a dead man!
막기도 안 됐는데 이거. 아 이게 소리였나 보구나.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets... as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
그 살았어? 와, 활 맞은데도 사라졌는데 상처가?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
죽은 거야?
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Nah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
이게 엔딩 중에 하나인가 설마?
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done.
와, 옷은 어디서 입었어? 아, 그 다시 떨어진 병사 거.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
진짜 귀족치곤 착하네. 아이브한데 순진하고.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the
아
sword
진짜
to
개트롤이긴 하네 이거
Christ's
주인공.
He'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
본격적인 게임 시작하기 전까지의 구간이 너무 짜증나긴 하네.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
아 근데 이 도련님 진짜 착하다.
Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
안 버리고 끝까지 챙겨가네.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
구해줬던 여자 있는 집일 것 같은데.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
아 도련님 살아왔으면 좋겠는데.
scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
부모님한테 잘해줘야겠네.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened
to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
근데 완전 개트롤 했기 때문에 이 정도 괜찮다고 해야 돼.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table
이렇게
outside
친절하시다고?
for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
기적적으로 끔찍한 추락에 살아남았으나 크나큰 부상으로 주요 레벨 기술 및 펍 전술을 일부 잃었습니다. 회복하여 게임을 통해 소비 되는 방법밖에 없습니다. 먹을 것을 섭취해라.
That's aye. True bliss is a full belly.
락픽이 없다. 아, 화살이구나. 근데 이렇게 하나하나씩 잡아야 돼? 모든 아이템도 그래도 필요해줬는데 나 버리고 와야지. 치워주고
So hungry I could eat a horse.
세이비어 슈넵스로 장이 됩니다.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
어?
She's got a damn good setup.
풀모 뭐 이러면 대장장이 났던 건가? 도자기?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
포롤은 화장실이군.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Hans, can you hear
You're
me,
going to
friend?
need all the
Christ.
saints watching over you, and the
In the
Holy
end, you bore
Virgin
the
and
brunt
all.
for both of
Better
us.
pray you
May
have
all the
someone
saints
up
watch
there
over you,
looking out for
and
you.
over Bajana too.
돈일 때는 일단 이걸 입고. 주머니를 장착하면 물약과 음식을 넣을 수 있는 칸이 열립니다. 현재 빠르게 소모품을 사용할 수 있습니다. B로 칼 선택, WAS 이동, B로 정비. 무기 방패와 탄약을 장착할 수 있는 칸수가 늘어납니다. 자세 칸에 장비할 수 있습니다. 검과 방패, 도끼와 방패 등 방패 하나를 다양한 무기와 조합할 수 있다. 이거는 일단 알아봐야 될 것 같아. 벨트와 주머니. 뭐 닦을 순 없나? 아, 입고 닦으면 돼. 헬레 능력치, 기술, 현재 상태는 주문 정보 확인할 수 있다. 퍽 포인트를 할 수 있다. 버프, 평판, 콤보, 동물 동료의 상태를 확인할 수 있다. 물. 빨래 같은 걸 해야 깨끗해지나 보네.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon.
그렇지, 뭐 좀 해라 이제 너.
Whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes.
갔다 와야지.
And I reckon
목숨을
a bit of
구해줬는데
stroll
그
would do you
버려도 전혀 욕하지 못할 상황이었는데. 오면은 잘 아는 걸까?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't
자,
feel right
치워놨습니다.
being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the
아,
best
그래서
of
삽이
shape,
있었구나.
and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
그래도 해야지.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage.
그래, 책임은 져라, 임마. 아무리 중세시대여도.
Anyway, I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch
마녀 같은
lying
건가?
here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost a lot of blood.
아니, 요즘 버려놨던 것 같은데.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
아, 요거는 안 보여주는구나.
shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
여기인 것 같은.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
뭔가 보다.
When's the last time I ate something? That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
개 짖는 소리가 들리는데?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
They must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgov. We're looking for those murderers. Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. When I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood... It's not even dry.
I was waiting to tenants from Chalet. Got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Incheleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search.
일단
If
기다려.
you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy.
그러니까.
When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord Bombergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you
그러니까.
figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick. This'll be quick, boy.
건방진 새끼. 어딨어? 놈 어디 갔지?
I need something to eat.
도망간 건가? 뭐지?
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
어제나 제가 처리했습니다.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me. Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
이 정도면 알려줘야지.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them.
약도 내가
I
만드나?
gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
새로운 코덱스 항목. 아주 어렵다.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you
B와
have
D를
to
측정한
do.
옮길 수
Then
있으며
get back
Q를
to the
돌려
bench and we'll
제조법과
start.
식물 표본집 사이를 오갈 수 있다. 수가 끝났다면 R을 눌러 제조로 돌아갈 수 있다. 이런 식으로 캐모마일 2개에 세이지 하나, 모래시계가 한 번 비워질 동안 끓인다. 세이지를
If you've
갈아
read the
감옥
recipe,
솥에
get
넣는다.
back to the bench.
캐모마일 먼저 넣고
All right. First, you have to pour the right base
왼쪽 선반에
into the
흰색
cauldron.
넣고
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
포도주.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
를 눌러 를 부리로 옮겨. 시작합니다.
Hear that bubbling? It's
이거 아니라
boiling.
X였는데?
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
아씨, 너 진짜 공격적으로 하는데 이거?
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant.
깨닫게 중요한 마음을
Get
했어.
a file.
우린 한반에서 약병을 챙겨 감옥을 승리하려면 약병 챙기고 증류기를 선택하라.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
어려운데?
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
이제 와서 나를 넘기거나 하진 않겠지?
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
With a bit of luck. That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
아침까지 자라 그러지 않았어?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous,
이렇게
murderous
실컷
horse
걸
that
다
stole
얘기해.
my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
그냥 엉멍 껐어.
That oath must be serious if it
라고
even
하면 되는 거 아니야?
torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
복수의 대상. 아버지.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean
꿈을
you
해석해
cling
주는
too
애야?
much to the
얘는?
past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
When's the last time I ate something?
헬리의 레벨이 높아서 퍼포인트는 뭐요? 사용 가능 퍼포인트 13. 해주. 없네. 요거치가 나. 없어. 카피해 가면서. 요거는 배워야겠네. 잘 쓰는 손. 쓰는 건 어떻게 쓰는 건데?
Look who's finally up. Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
고맙습니다,
Come
한스.
join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here.
에이,
That's
한스
just
씨가 먼저
the
절 구해준
time
거죠.
you saved my life. I suppose
쌤쌤
you'll
합시다,
have
이거
to do
쌤쌤.
some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well.
아이, 한스가 좀 센 척 좀 하고 싶다는데 좀 맞춰줘라.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As
Okay.
far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
이거는 말해야지. 여기까지 데려줘 감사하다고.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
잘생겨서 도와주는 거다 이거.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House
이거는
of
가져가도
Lipa
되죠?
for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Mars'
칼 배울 수
kitchen
있나?
didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Bergau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here.
아,
They
이런
got a camp
정보도 얻을
somewhere
수
down by the
있구나.
pond. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is.
아직은 알려줄 수 없다는 거야? 아니면 아예 알릴 길이 없다는?
And you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleoth is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleoth is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleoth and Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Shelioff to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. Take care, my friend.
그러면
God bless.
물어볼 거
God be with you.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
다른 사람들은 뭐 다 죽었잖아.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can...
그게 맞지, 사실.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get
아,
him.
이 주인공 좀 개트롤인데 이거?
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
꼭 갚아라 은혜. 아 근데 불안하네. 나중에 쳐들어가갖고 죽고 있는 거 아니야? 아 이제부터 시작이야. 아 프롤로그 길다잉. 이제부터 본격적인 시작인가 보구나.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
편지 잃어버렸잖아, 근데.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
말똥인가 본데.
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers.
꼬였네, 상황이.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
편지 잃어버린 것부터 뭐 이제 끝났지 뭐.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
편지부터 찾아야지.
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
그러면은 어떻게든 성사시켜야지.
Stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
구해줬던 그 여자다.
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
나 얼굴은 못 봤잖아.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard you talk about your
That's the
captain.
most important thing.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
stand
He
on
won't
tiptoe
allow
and
his soldiers
stretch as
out
high
the
as you
castle.
can, like
Aha.
you wanted to touch
So
the
that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Alright. What do you want us to
나는
do?
일하면서
Over
여기
there by
정세를
the
좀
gate,
파악해.
There's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had
도련님이 하려고
nothing down
하려나?
here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more
어디나
and more
전쟁이
young
문제구만.
lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
You know I'm not one for wine. There'll be ale and all. Lordly weddings, a special occasion.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, Von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
왜?
I've
방학한
heard
사람들은 왜
things,
소문이 안 좋아?
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
There'd have to be two of it.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
이거 이제 알았는데 내가 계획을 어떻게 생각해?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait.
아니 너는 정보 안 알아왔잖아.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
아니 냄새나고 난리 났는데 뭔?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
넌 셋 다 아닌 것
Wield
같은데
a
친구야.
pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what?
아니 음식과 어떻게
So
할
we're
건데
fucked
그러면?
until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
아 이
I
씹새끼
promise
봐라
I'll make it
이거.
up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right, I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel
개새끼
better,
이거.
I'll scratch
No,
your
yeah.
back later.
How?
살려준 건 나도
Give me a large
살려줬잖아.
estate?
쌤쌤이지
That too,
그거는.
of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some
개고
gear,
뭐고 이
we'll head into
개새끼
the
이거.
forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Wait for it to rain.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Look out!
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
어디다 놔야 되지?
What did I do to you? One beer, please.
아오 이 자식 엉덩이 걷어 차주고 싶네 이거.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
One beer.
Listen to this.
At the mill? Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic
Here it
towards people
comes.
who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic. But you're no nobleman. Just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
그래 네 말이 맞다.
You know what?
Man,
I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot. A
싸우니
stupid,
둘이?
ignorant village yokel.
얘한테 그거
Hey,
들어야 되는데.
Your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs.
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
말만 하고 안 싸워?
Christ.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's
야,
ranting and
우린
raving.
쟤한테 도움 받아야
Listen,
돼.
Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
and invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
뭐 하는 거야?
Now you're gonna get it. That fella, he's the one. Slice him up. Take that.
You led him on nicely. It'll be over in a jiff.
I'm with you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You want to try me? Shit! Yeah! You're no match for us, fucker. Go on then. Make a fool of yourself. Hey! Take that! Take that!
아우, 비켜봐.
Show
스태미너를 채우자.
stuff.
You want to try me?
Why did you do it?
I'll rip your ass open.
Show your stuff.
아, 진-
That must be. You want to try me?
아니 원래 이렇게 쳐맞아야 되는 거야?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory. This is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world. Still got nothing to say. Not worth the fucking effort, am I? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt. You still can't think of anything to say, eh? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
갈 길 가자 그래.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, Sir Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
잘됐다. 그래 꺼져. 필요 없다.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
도덕은 상하는 결과가 따릅니다. 범죄를 저지르면 주변의 세계와 사람들이 반응합니다. 범죄란 전적한 기독교인들이 반드시 피해야 할 행위는 범죄로 간주됩니다. 무관이를 살해하지 말하며 도둑질 안 하며 침입 안 하고 일반적인 도덕적인 어떤 행동이 아닌 것들은 범죄라고 보네. 선거건 직접 따질 것. 풀어내낼 수 있다. 평판.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here? Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
아까 거지라고 했잖아요.
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
도움을 줬는데.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay
오,
wagon.
차력사야?
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
거지가 될 수도 있다라는 걸 알려줬구나. 지금부터 본격적인 시작인가 봐. 아, 너무 먼데?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
와, 대화가 바로 또 하네. 그 가능하지 못하면.
Are you blind?
Can I ask about Tomcat?
Hmm?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go.
Good.
말 걸어.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
서기관. 사람이랑은 뭐 나중에 뭐가 있나 본데?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
들어가도 되나? 상점하면 두 부분으로 구성됩니다. 상품 구매할 수 있는 상인의 소지품과 헨리 소지품입니다. 파는 데구나.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
Blessings to you.
God be with you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
서브 퀘스트를 알려주는 애인가 보구나. 씻을 수 있는 데서 좀 먼저 씻어야 될 것 같은데. 아, 이걸 눌러서 할 수 있는. 활력은 뭐가 없고.
Once old folks start getting soft and dead, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
약초. 보인 것.
What? Oh. What are you barging in here for?
여기가 상점인가?
What are you gawking at?
아, 저 안쪽은 또 그거구나.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
흥정을 하면 구입하거나 판매하는 물건에 영향을 미칠 수 있다. 제한 변경하기, 이를 눌러 승인하기.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this.
I'll go for that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
아, 2원밖에 안 돼?
What the hell? Los, du Bastard!
길을 구해야 되는데.
Greetings to you.
저 안에 있는 것 같은데.
What? Mind where you're going?
앞으로 가볼까?
I'll need a spade for this.
과학관지 상장. 썼었는데?
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
돈도 없는데 뭐 한 잔이야. 과학관지기 보다는 대장장이가 더 나을 것 같긴 한데. 1호 가볼까? 못 올라가네. 흥지. 바다의 야영지. 벨레요프. 여기가 고제나 집이다.
God grant you health.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with
How's
no
it going?
fresh
My wife
water.
and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said.
이도후.
And the wonderful.
That's all right, asshole.
The Lord be with you.
소장.
What are you doing here?
나갈게.
All right. What was that?
메인 건물들은 다 못 들어가나 보네.
Good day.
아이. 무슨 상태인 거지? 아, 씨. 아, 근데 그 한수놈 때문에 일도 다 못했네? 일병. 폭탄? 한여. 맨발 발 개 아프겠다.
Get lost, you beggar.
오씨.
You don't have the best reputation around here. But just this once, we'll forget about that.
어딜 가나 지금 그거구만.
Royal the Kuttenberg treasury in that finest of our cities.
하늘로 보관주의. 보관주의.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought. The miners there.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... What?
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the
공작
art of poetry as a
꼬리를 모자로
baying
만들었네.
donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his...
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and
Dante?
ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
그래도 C는 그런 거에서
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode
아니 알겠으니까 뭐 하면
the
되냐고.
hapless hoe-wielding hero harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
루트를 구해달라는 거야?
But where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on
구독질해달라는 거 아니야?
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Greetings.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
연장.
God bless you.
God bless.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
뭐 아무것도 없어갖고. 잉표?
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you...
Let's play Kings.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon... I actually don't want to play anything.
돈 2원밖에 없어.
Greetings to you, friend.
Who's there? Hey! What are you barging in here for?
항공거.
What would you like?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower
아이템
Pond.
연못 근처
They noticed the
정보들이네.
wolves
이게
watching
같은.
them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
오. 아, 좋다. 이런 건 좋네.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
수비대랑 잘 지내야지. 사냥감이 많은 장 도루 사냥 장소다. 칼로는 사냥하기 힘들 거 아니야. 할 수 있는 건 이런 거 주워갖고 하는 거밖에 없지 않을까? 아홉.
That's a fine maypole.
와, 있었는데?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them?
You having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Jelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to
물감은 너가 줘야지.
I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies.
올브람을 어떻게 처리하면 되지 않을까?
And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
And how did they take it from you?
There's a my father.
Well, have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll be right with you.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Greetings to you.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. and the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell? Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
All right. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
만들어 보자.
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
What was that sound? What happened here? Never mind. I'm going back.
Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the better. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
For at least a week, without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Bottoms up.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
아씨, 너무 본격적으로 하는데?
Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks are flying nicely. The ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely.
이 정도로 리얼하게 할 필요는 없다고 생각하는데.
The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work
매번 이렇게 해야 되면 좀 빡센데?
each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
자동으로 게임을 저장할 수 있다. 여기 들어갈 수 있다는 거잖아. 여기는 내 방이 아닌 거고.
Careful.
어딘가? 뭐구나.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
God bless you.
못 파나?
Next time it'll be even better.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
나는 하나를 팔았고.
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
일방전도 대꾼에 다시 하면 될.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. This won't take long now. And that's that. Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
와, 씨, 근데 이렇게 벌어서 언제 벌어?
What would you like?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple
애한테
of
술을 갖다
groschen,
줘야 된다니.
that might help loosen my tongue.
그 정도면은 안 되려나?
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all three?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in
나이스.
return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never.
은도끼가
He was an honest man, and with a big swing,
외국에도
he threw
있었어?
the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave.
운동기를
But lo
찾을
and
수 있나 그러면
behold,
내가?
The branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
오. 한번 전투 한번 해야 돼 이건.
Show your stuff.
오씨 어디 있어? 아니 뒤로 돌아갔나?
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
아니 근데 스태미너가 너무 딸리는데? 화장실 가야겠다.
Take that fucker out! Damn it! Fuck you! I'm gonna bash your face in! Someone! Come on then!
아씨. 잠을 한번 자야 되나? 잠을 좀 자자.
God bless you.
조금 매복이 있긴 하네.
We're going to get you, you whoreson! Help! Show your stuff! You had enough.
한 대 맞아도 이게 그거구나.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Stop! You fucker!
Jesus, I'm hit!
What do you want?
My head!
You want to try me? I'm all yours.
Get the fuck!
막기. 히트 스페이스는 뒤로 가고. 한 놈 먼저 죽이긴 했는데.
My God! Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Help! I've been waiting for you. Take that!
아니 쟤는 왜 이렇게 뭐야? 음. 아, 발견을 못할 수도 있는 거구나.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What?
Say your prayers.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
Blah! Ah! Huh? Huh? I'm all yours. No, you don't. What do you think?
널치고 할 수 있다.
burning it. This is gonna take a while yet. A bit more, and I'll be done.
걸로 바꿔 끼고. 포장을 하고.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll get you! Oh, for fuck's sake! I've been attacked! Stop! Help! Ha! Come on, then! I'm going to gut!
아오 씨 다구리.
I've been waiting for you!
아니 근데 시프트 먹히는데?
Stop that! Your post! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery! But I... But is anything not clear to you? No, yes, I understand. Here! Now fuck off! I love doing this! Huh? Oh! Come on, then! Wanker! I've been waiting for you! That! Come on, then!
아, 한 놈 잘 죽였는데.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please, I beg you.
Stop your whimpering! Are you deliberately riling me?
No.
Get on with it then! Hand it over!
Take it. Someone! Help!
Bastard! Show your stuff! Show your stuff!
아니. 열받네.
Something wrong? Soon will be. Can I be of any help?
You can pray. What? Say your prayers.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
아이. 방금 앞으로 다 하면서 넘어갔던 것 같은데?
I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf, or what? Fuck!
I've been attacked! Help!
Show your stuff! You wanna try me? I'm all... Show your stuff! I'm gonna shoot you! I've been waiting for you. Die, you swine!
아씨. 아, 한 놈 죽이고 너무 많이 맞았어.
I beg your pardon?
This is a robbery! Fucker!
Strike!
뭐 더 올릴 거 없나? 씨, 열받네. 암살 성공할 수 있으면 좋은데.
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What?
Say your prayers.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
What the?
Help!
That hit home. What do you want? Take that fucker out! Show what you're made of! Rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
수능까지는 처리해도 그 다음이 문제야.
This is a robbery! But Is anything not clear to you?
No. Oh, yes, I understand. Here.
Now, fuck off! What?
Go to hell! Bastard!
아니 이 새끼는 스태미나가 뭐 얼마나 되는 거야?
Right away!
아직 내가 너무 약한 건가? 근데 뭐 언제 레벨업하고 언제 세죠?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
그렇지. 다른 말은 여행을 편하게 해주고 아래 지구력 사과도 또 봤어.
Whoa, whoa.
밤에는 돌아다니는 사람이 없긴 하네.
Whoa,
어...
whoa.
Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
습관을 획득하시. 장미의 중앙 부분이 파랑이면 일꾼들 자는데 아씨 소랑 같이 살아? 공세가 맞다 여긴. 락픽부터 줘야 되긴 하겠네. 아, 이놈이 그놈이구나. 은신처치는 배워야 되는 건가? 아, 단검이 있어야 되나 보다, 은신처치는. 단검부터 구해야 될 것 같은데. 이게 없으니까 나도
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
퀘스트는 저 올브람이 주는 걸 거고. 를 따라서
kill ya!
Somebody, please!
들어갔네. 여기도 삽이 있어야 되는 거 아니야?
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
여기면 이쪽으로 가야 될 것 같아.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried. Together with the silver axe.
I don't have a spade.
삽은 또 어디서 구하냐?
So this is the water goblin's hut.
없네.
That's bloody deep.
블러디 딥. 그러면 조금 위험하지 않을까? 돌아서 가기엔 너무 먼데.
Right. Greetings to you, friend. I have to say, only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the...
그렇지? 올브람 씨.
God bless.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Gnostic. What's this about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
What are you blabbering about? You walk around in those smelly old rags, and you're telling me you can afford my Gnostic? Piss off before I beat you black and blue.
순서가 어디 있는데?
Fucking Jacobites. I saw them. Now they die. Serve them right. If somebody played some sort of practical joke.
아, 안 골라졌구나. 그래서 배워야 되는구나. 중독 걸렸어 또? 이 근처에 있었지.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings, Master Guard. I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
All right then. If you don't want to sell, there's nothing to be done. What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
는 얘가 맞고 그 안에 있는 것 같은데.
Good day to you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
아씨 1.7밖에 또 안 줘?
Lord be with you.
You didn't have much anyway. Lord be with you. What do you need?
God be with you. What
얘도
would you like?
주사위야?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Good day.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, then we'll ask you in Delion.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's
Today?
having out the wedding non-stop.
Good day.
철, 강철, 자재.
never finish it like this. I should move it.
어씨 이거 말편자 너무 빡센데?
Christ, what a day.
Well, I've got half finished. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
아니 너무 현실성 있게 만든 거 아니냐고 이거.
Just a bit more and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
I'll have a look at the wares.
그러면 하나 사야 되고.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
그러면 하나 사.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
More. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
저장 안 했고. 오늘은 조금 방송 일찍 끄도록 하겠습니다.